I'm excited. It's been a while since we've had an Archon Quest. Crying is on the table? Don't say that. Can I just jump down? There's no way I'm taking the elevator. People arriving. Okay.
Wow, time flies.
Put on
Just
auto.
like that, it's
Volume
time for
okay?
us to embark on the next phase of our journey. We need to head to Natlan next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't met anyone from Natlan either.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations.
True.
Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Could you imagine?
Yes, that look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side.
Cute.
Wait a minute, what's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
She's so cute. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh,
Damn, I can't believe
I have
we've
a
been
feeling
through
we're going to
Fontaine
be short
already,
on
you
material
guys.
once you're gone.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
Oh, this is gonna be cute, isn't it?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side.
Cute.
Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
Oh,
If
she
you
sounds low-key
encounter any troubles along your
emotional.
journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
I will call up my
Partings
girlies
are
immediately.
inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
No, bro,
One
thing
thing will never
sucks.
change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
It's cute. It's hella cute. Is it just gonna be these 3? It's all the girlies, literally. Also, hi, Dawn. Welcome in. I'm sure we'll meet again. Let me know the next time a festival rolls around.
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh?
I mean...
But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea.
Wait,
we even
stop.
have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
I hope we actually get to
Leave it
keep this
me.
picture as
But
well.
Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not
Does it go by
unwelcoming
quickly?
to
Okay.
outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited
I like
in
how
the
they were
past,
just like,
too.
you guys are overthinking it. Haha, suckers. Because we have been talking about Natlan for the longest and being like, oh my god, we never see any NPCs from Natlan. What's going on? And they're like, you're overthinking it.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Okay, buddy. Don't speak too soon. Hope you didn't just jinx us.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around.
I actually hope we
uneventful
get into a
trip
lot
might
of
be a nice
danger,
change of pace.
personally.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Oh my god, cute.
Well then, traveler.
Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna take the picture now just in case. Just in case I'm screenshotting this. Because if I miss it, I'll cry. Give me a second. Okay.
Bon voyage!
No, shut up. It gets cuter. I actually can't. Okay, we saved that. Oh, okay, they gave us an actual picture too, but I think I managed to get it prior. Cute. Okay, let's talk to them before we go. Also, good night, sleep well. Have a good night's rest. I appreciate you stopping in.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Cute. So I guess it's just both of them at once. What happens if I talk to Clarand first, though? Oh, I accidentally clicked
heard
Navia.
There's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Cute. All right, wait. Let me just see if it's different.
Safe travels, traveler.
Okay,
That
yeah,
would be
it's the same. Hi, Bacon. No, this is really sweet. This is the first time that they've actually come to see us off, I think, right? Or am I misremembering? No, that's not true, because they did it in Sumeru, too. They did it in Sumeru as well. I lied.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself.
Cute.
Perfect.
She's adorable. This is exactly where we started Fontaine, and now we're going to Natlan. Yeah, I remember now, seeing Dia and everybody. All right, let's teleport over. That's true. They didn't plan it when we left Sumeru, but they kind of planned it here, I guess. Ooh! Wow. Wait, this is so sick. I love the little pan they did. That's so cute.
Strange mountains and so many animals Paimon has never seen before.
They're really cute.
Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading this way. I see signs of human habitation. Also, yes, Dark, I am. Justin, welcome in.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Okay. Flowers resplendent on the sun, scorched sojourn. Exciting. Okay, there's also these things, which will get us all of that energy that we need to do this. Wait, this is bringing us... Oh, no, we're not there quite yet. I don't think I want to switch to a Saurian. Not at the moment, at least.
Whoa, check out those colorful pictures on the walls.
The graffiti is so cool.
We've gotta be on the right track.
Give me that. Oh, and you get this stuff from it too. I think because of Mualani's thing.
Let's ride.
Let me get a drink from downstairs. What? I ain't pausing. How's Natlan? Natlan's great. So far. I really, really love it. Hey, Panda, how we doing? Welcome in. Guys, I won't be teleporting for immersion purposes. This music, by the way, chef's kiss. It's beautiful. It's so good. This looks dope. The big drill at the top.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
Oh?
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
Aw.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people.
Oh, she's so
Pilgrimage
cute.
registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
What that mean?
All right. I guess it is what it is.
She's adorable.
I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
You're just a baby.
But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
His resilience.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course.
Okay.
Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
She's such a little bean. Yeah, I'm just starting the Archon Quest, guys.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Aww.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened.
The way we were just eavesdropping the entire
she
time.
looks so sad too.
Let's go check on her.
Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Aww.
Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Hey.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Utabiti Kachina.
Utabiti?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're
Okay.
here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
She's adorable, man. Actually so cute.
This pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh,
I really like
yeah.
this music a lot
It's a
too.
competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention.
Oh, it's
so
really
if you place
good.
highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Night Warden
Basically,
Wars.
the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases.
Okay.
Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan National Games. Also, hi guys. Welcome in.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure
So did some
am.
of her team members just abandon
Although,
her?
I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
Aww.
The key to
So
winning is in the
sad.
strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in
Aw.
strength between bearers can practically be night and day.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
Oh, girl,
At
that's
worst,
so
I'm looking at a few extra
sad.
scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right there with you, Paimon. Looks like it's that time already.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team?
Sorry,
Cute!
didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this?
Oh, wait, this song too?
I really appreciate
Because they really
the
cooked
offer.
the OST.
That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
I love the OST, guys. What the hell?
We could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Thank you, Lee, for the hydrate.
It's all right. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Aww.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
Stop! Why do they just keep
Eye
making me feel
contact,
bad?
The pilgrimage? It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's
Aww.
pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That
really doesn't matter to you?
Girl, this whole thing is just making me
Don't
feel
you
worse
worry.
and
The traveler's
worse.
strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
Yes, I am. Also, Champly, welcome in. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. And hi, Lesla. How we doing? Are they just gonna make me feel bad for her the whole time? I wasn't thinking about any of that, actually. You were in a tough spot and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special.
Cute.
You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's
Dude, Lumina is so
exactly the kind of person
adorable.
I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yes, girlie.
Yeah, you know.
Hi, T.
Like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
It's fine with us, but what about your competition?
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it.
Stop
Everyone
it!
around me is used to it.
I hate this.
So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
They need to stop.
If I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
That's what I'm saying! Take off the oven mitts and stand up! I was literally calling them oven mitts yesterday. Lee, thank you. This is why you're so based. Also, hi, Blazer. Welcome in. Alright, don't set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary people.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Okay. Let's. Oh, and this is where we get the free Kachina as well. Dude, the OST is phenomenal.
That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Imagine if it did.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually.
It looks
It's not
sick.
going anywhere, I promise you.
If you say so. If I run fast, will she run fast? I don't think so.
Love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm.
Look at them go.
In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views.
Can somebody edit in the girl from the
My parents
Olympics?
wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Somebody Photoshop in the girl from the Olympics, please. Mean? What do you mean? How am I mean?
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
Cutie! They're so cute, guys. I actually can't.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion.
That's a cute
And also an
name.
important member of my family.
Ah, the noise!
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of
Cute.
your family?
That's what I'm saying, Imperior.
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all.
They're almost the same size.
Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our
That's
house.
so freaking cute.
The children
The
of
belly
Echoes
slaps are
have the
adorable.
closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
I
See?
can't.
Io agrees with me.
I love him. It's Goob!
You're here too!
My Goob!
Hey, you have a soaring companion too.
Yeah, he's pretty
That's
cool.
a little thing.
He's pretty
Your
cool.
friend here will get along with Io just fine. All right, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll
Yeah,
be
you
right
named him Goob. What's the problem with
back.
naming
No
him
mischief,
Goob?
Okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Cute. Where's Goob? I want to see Goob again. It's my son. Guys, Goob is a cute name. What are you talking about? Why are you laughing? No, it's Goob. Hi, Rico. Guys, put some respect on Goob's name.
Sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
And pro
Sort
Goob,
of.
thank you.
We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will.
Oh?
The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
The lore?
Kachina, what are you doing here?
This guy looks dope.
Chief!
What is that
Let me
weapon?
introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
Dude's sick, low-key.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
I fuck with his drip, guys. The weekend is crazy. If he was playable, could you imagine? He's so cool.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it.
Talk your
I
shit,
don't know
bro.
how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
He's so valid for that, by the
Whoa,
way.
whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
He's very valid for
A
that.
feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
It's a valid concern. I get it.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
Oh, is it Goob?
You're the Traveler, and
Oh.
you're Paimon, her familiar.
How the fuck does he know that? I thought he was gonna point out Goob.
Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
That's me.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Oh, the handbook. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really?
Thumbs up. I'm sick.
To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
You were kind of up there, you know?
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful.
I
As for
agree.
you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you had it out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit.
She's adorable.
I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Cute. She's so cute.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting
His
anything
voice kind of
just
sounds
now.
familiar,
If
guys.
I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh,
We will
right.
protect her.
That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
Interesting.
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Pretty impressive. Joe, welcome in. How are you doing? Nerd Sherpa, welcome in as well. He's giving X Cadence vibes. Is crazy. Why do people inherit ancient names? I can't speak.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Stone?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Oh.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's
Wait a
like
minute.
There's something shiny inside it.
This isn't the abyss lettering, right? It isn't, right? I haven't tried the artifact selector yet. Also, Quantico, welcome in. How are you today? I can't tell if this is abyss lettering or not. Hi, Spoosp. Okay, it looks like a feather. I really like the design on it.
The Wayab decide
pretty
who
cool.
is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people.
The ties with
If
the
I did
abyss
know
are
the
so
stories of
interesting
all the past
already.
heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude?
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's
Okay.
no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch.
Aww.
Well,
What's
it's
up,
getting
Rap?
late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Yes, we do, girly.
Wait, I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Okay.
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep, and outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course, she's the most important figure in the entire
I can't wait to see
event.
her actually in the game, you guys.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. You're on your way now.
All right, we're off.
I like that he
You
actually
leader,
looks
Chief.
out for her. Alright, Slay. I'm excited. Uh-oh? What's going on?
I got so carried away
Okay.
just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me.
Low-key, I would want him on my
He's not as
team.
young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him.
Oh,
He's
never
not
mind.
cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is
Aw.
for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan.
Dude, I really, 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 really
We all
love the
grow up
OST. I
listening
can't
to
get over
stories
it.
about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a
The
great
song's so
opportunity to
good.
experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Okay. I've already got it, but it's cool. It's fine. I think I'm gonna try my best to ignore any like oculi that I see and not do exploration to start, because otherwise I will be doing the quest forever. So let's not do that.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is
Ooh.
like?
I like that we're actually talking about the
betcha.
statue as well.
Beautiful,
Think of the hydrate.
effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Dude, she looks so good.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
It's always worked before.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are.
Oh,
It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
yes, ma'am.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. Still not too clear on the how or the why, though. Which I would really love it if they would, you know, go into it a little bit more. Also, Lynn, thank you for the 10 shoe sheet.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure.
Take it away, traveler.
What are we gonna do, though? Aw, she looks low-key sad about it, low-key. Ooh. Oh, let her cook. Let her cook. Let her cook. This surprise face is so cute.
Wow, different elemental powers.
We kind of ate that, I
wielded by a
fear.
single person. I've never even heard of something like that.
I wish we could actually switch between the
Let
elements
me
while we
give
were
it a
fighting,
try.
though.
Nope. Still just Geo.
So it's a so what? That's okay.
Anyway,
It's
I
our
was right.
taste, guys.
You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Oh shit. This we saw in the trailer, right? Dude, Natlan is beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. So pretty. I want to see what's going on over there.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt. There's something huge in the sky.
It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin.
There is a
come
boss
so
version,
far.
yeah.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them.
I would
I
love some
always
candy
bring a
right
few when I
now.
know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
That's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Cute. Yeah, guys, I don't think I've ever used Electro Traveler before, to be honest. Okay, I'll take the achievement. Where are we going next? Go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Yo, be for real, guys. Should I teleport, or for immersion purposes, should I run there? As of right now, I'm gonna be immersed and run there, but if you guys think I should not and actually teleport, then I'll do it. But I feel like I don't wanna break my immersion, even though I have the waypoints. Bro, Natlan is so fun already. Like, I swear I've barely even done anything, but I think it's so much fun. Later in the story TP? Okay. If I even have the teleports, because I don't have all the teleport waypoints unlocked, to be fair. I'll do what I can, though. Faster. I think we're gonna have to drop down at some point. Just do it now. I like that it doesn't use actual stamina either. Like, exploring here feels so much better for that reason. Hey! Oh my gosh, hey! I like flying with the little squirrely things. Wait, my immersion is at its peak right now, guys. I feel so immersed. Like, seeing them flying with you, I don't know, something about it. It's just like, it's getting me right now. The animation for Mualani is so good. It's so good.
Let's ride.
Okay, I'm here. I made it. Oh no, I hit them!
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea. All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted
Damn, bro,
apples.
she's packing. She's got so much
You're
food.
practically a walking cafeteria.
Literally.
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
She's right.
They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has
Ooh,
to mean
music.
something, don't you think?
Definitely.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Explain.
Different
Elaborate.
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Oh, wait, that's
Huh?
interesting.
A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
A human ascending to the divine throne. That's kind of like what Farina did, but...
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then?
Wait, that's super
I
interesting.
guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro
Hi,
Archon's
Pablo.
the only one who can answer that.
Let's talk to her. I'm
I
down.
do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The Statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to
Oh.
prove your strength.
Wait, that's kind
So
of...
the contest is all about how
okay.
strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning.
Wait, now I
Don't
really
just
can't
take
wait to
my
meet
word
her.
For it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as
There are
Chief
literally
Pakal
no
said.
coincidences.
Today's
It's true.
limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels about us.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think he'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
But we might cause trouble.
It'll all work out. He'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Girl, don't you know I have Goob on my side? Let me try it. Would I have Goob if I wasn't from Natlan? Probably not. Goob feels like my pride and joy at this point. Infuse.
Wait! You can use it too? How?
Wait, this is so funny. It just came naturally all in a day's work.
Was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
I like the different stuff that they changed with her. Oh! Oh, the big ass dinosaur. The animation was cute.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
This thing is freaking massive. Yo.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the Chisleth lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Cute. Thank you, Oni. I have the code. Guys, if you guys haven't gotten that code yet, by the way, you should.
So it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch.
It's also the most
He's
massive.
always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
Look at how big he looks in comparison. Do you guys see that?
What does the crouching mean?
Do we get to ride
That's
him?
an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Wait, I'm down. Don't mind if we do.
Paimon's
I wanted
not
to
so
ride
sure
one
about
yesterday.
this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of? You can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Yo, she's such a scaredy cat. Yo, right on his head is wild.
Sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Wait, this is actually really
Are
cute.
you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the car we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw
Aw.
him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me.
Wait, it's actually wild to
No,
see us
he
riding a
didn't eat
dinosaur
single
type
one,
thing.
And even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves.
W,
After that,
Toto.
he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Nah, dude is literally massive. Oh, we're close.
Oh, look
Dude, it
over
looks
there.
so
That's our
pretty.
destination, the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame looks sick.
You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Thanks, Toto. I wish we could actually ride them in game, like without the story. Dude,
It's
looks
an easy
insane.
walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Bye, Toto. Hi, Steph. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. All right, so we are going over this way. There's so much to look at, though, I feel like. I see all these animals, and I want to pet them. I hate that we can fight the Saurians, though, guys. It makes me kind of sad. I don't want to fight them.
Need a surfboard?
Yeah, girl, I need a surfboard.
Carving waves.
Wait, you don't regain stamina when you're in that state?
Shockwave.
Wait, that kind of sucks. Yo, the walk up to this, so cool. So cool.
Faster.
Okay. I know, fighting hilly trails makes me sad too, though.
We made it. I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke!
I don't!
Your time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
Wait, seeing him in game makes me so happy. He's so goofy looking. KG, welcome in. Guys, I love him already. I actually love him already. Look at the mean face.
It's not
Did you
just
see that?
Nation Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine too. Mine.
Bro's
What the
pissed.
heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people.
Yo!
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
I'm sorry, did you see a jaw? Also, he looks fucking sick, you guys. But I did see a meme earlier. You know that meme where it's like the, just the, like, the outline of a person and then the eyes look insane? I think I liked it. Wait, not to, like, totally derail the quest right now, but I think I have to show you guys. Because it was really, really funny. Hold on. Oh, I found it. It was Kiwi. Oh my god. You know this meme? Because why is that literally like literally. Okay. So far, I'm digging the vibes.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of...
Why did he fly away like that? His face is
All
so
right,
cute.
I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Oh my god.
You have to do that. A how just doesn't have much of a filter. That's
Is it a haw instead of a
I
jaw?
don't mind.
Oops.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Cute.
Mualani.
Hi, Bella.
There
Hi,
you are.
Vegeta.
Looks like you made some new friends.
Okay, it's a haw.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
was
guys.
worried you ran
Sorry.
into trouble on your way here.
Cute.
Paimon's Paimon.
I'm N, a traveler. I'm here to win it. This is Paimon. Nice to meet you all. Aha, like the soda? Like that? It's Naruto and Sasuke and JP, right? Is it in English as well or no? I don't know. Okay.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't
JP,
see your
okay.
teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're
Aww.
saying you've been ditched? Again.
Oh.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
I like his
Yeah,
voice.
well, I couldn't even promise them we would
You
make
like
it
him,
through
Noms?
the team stage. The outcome
Naruto
of the
and
team
Sasuke,
stage
by the
usually
way,
depends
in
on the
JP.
ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now.
There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
True.
You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
This is what I want to know about too. I'll show you Naruto when he comes
The former is a
up.
battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Ooh, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The
Ooh,
pilgrimage chooses the
OST.
strongest warriors among the tribes.
So
and those
good.
warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We
You know?
also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
I will say, Mualani seems really goofy in like gameplay, animations, all that stuff, like idle animations. But even though it's only been like a minute in the story, she's giving like mature vibes, like more than I thought she would, like, and less the silly vibes, you know. Don't call her goofy girl. Hi Cam, welcome in.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Let's talk about it.
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Hi
Let's go register.
Tevin, thank you for the
We don't have
lyric.
much time.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically. Resurrect people, you mean? Yup, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward. Like, I'm very intrigued. I am
Wait, what
very,
about you, Kachina?
very intrigued.
You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos.
Dude, he looks
no
so
matter how
sick.
strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
I feel like since we
Odds are
can
the answer
interact
will
with
be
Nat
no,
and stuff, we should
so
be
if
allowed
that doesn't
to.
work, well, I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but
Voice
doesn't
acting
that
is
leave
really
you
good.
and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new
Cute.
friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
I actually really like Mualani's personality.
You mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around. It's nice having Paimon by my side.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
Cute.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone. But what if I drag you down?
Stop,
Listen to
girly.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The
Bro,
rules
who
don't forbid it,
cares?
So who cares what they think?
Exactly.
It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Okay. Register for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. Okay. I'm really liking these characters so far, actually. They have really lively personalities, but they're also slightly different from what I thought they would be, which I like a lot.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Okay.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of symbols on
Those
them.
are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough.
Is it too quiet?
Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy.
Is that better?
We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Okay.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
Bro. Okay. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Signs of the 7th Dawn? Wait, where did you see? Wait a minute. Did I black out? Or is that something related? Or similar? Also, hi Toro, hi Eric, and hi Autumn. Welcome in.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
I hope so
We're
too,
saying the
Kat.
same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
I really like her voice. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy 14. Okay, that makes
Hello
sense.
there.
I was about to
Here
say,
to
I was like,
register for
I
the
definitely did
pilgrimage?
not hear 7th Dawn anywhere.
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
She's pretty.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This
Contending
is the fire
fire.
that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually.
Hmm.
Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire.
But
which
I'm
could in turn jeopardize
different.
the sacred
Bye,
flame.
Hikari.
Oh, so it all comes down to the
I'm
contending
diffy.
fire.
It's fine. I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
Thanks.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting
You
warriors?
read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Oh,
That's
okay.
also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the abyss. It's for their own protection.
Huh.
Although they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word: victory.
She's so
Victory.
cute.
The victors shall burn bright. while the losers must turn to ash.
We've heard
Only
that
those
line.
who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Wait, I just got
The
chills.
tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Wait, I just got chills. But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Okay.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Oh my
Of
gosh,
course,
guys, I
the team
cannot
needs
get
to be
over
strong
Natlan's
enough for that
OST.
to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
Talk more about
Realm
it.
of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab.
Huh.
We call this realm the Night Kingdom.
Okay.
A mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon lord Kahula-How! Live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
I fucking love him, bruh.
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice.
Damn.
Oh yeah,
Can I
forgot to
join?
mention, all food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
Damn, she's rich,
Family and
rich.
friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
Cute. Okay. Go to the Weary Inn for a meal. All right. Let's
ride.
I don't think this is where the Weary Inn is, but I want to go over here. I have to go underneath again, like back into the building, but dude, this little arena looks sick. I love the colors that they used on it. It's actually really, really cool. Okay, let's go this way. Pretty sure this is how we get there. Yeah, dude, free food. It's so good, guys. I'm so sorry, but I just cannot get over the OST, man. It's really, really, really good. Wait, what do they call tacos in Natlan? Tacos? Really? Don't play with me. You can get a taco recipe from that guy, actually, right? I'm pretty sure you
Dig
can.
in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy.
Oh.
Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro
Yo,
Archon
this
is
song!
very generous,
Can you hear it?
even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now.
A
So
How?
you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
No, bring him back out. He's so
Wait,
much
isn't that a little
fun.
harsh?
Nah, Kanichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
I really like this song. I'm so sorry.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous.
Aww.
I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone.
True.
You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions.
True.
If they don't think you deserve
She's
to
kinda
bear your
spitting.
ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
I
hope
like
it's not the
Mualani a
fact that I
lot.
can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
Oh, girlie,
To
it's
be honest,
okay.
losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
They're such supportive
Yeah,
friends.
didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
It's gonna be fine, girlie.
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together.
True.
I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Mualani, you're the best.
Aww.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together.
Yes, you do, girlie.
I still don't know why the Wyab chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
True.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks you guys.
Dude, this looks low-key kind of
Jeez,
good.
now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've
They
seen
are
how
big-ass
kind and
tacos.
hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
Oh.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Stop.
She
She
even
is such a
travels with homemade
bean.
juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's
Literally.
got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
W.
Mualani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
She kind of ate that, I
Nah,
fear.
It's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together.
Aww.
The flowers, the applause.
That's sweet.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side? Yeah, I guess. Are we really? Also, hey, Grim, welcome in.
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler. Where would you be without your guide?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me?
What? Is this the
totally
juice?
fine.
The thing is freaking
Really, I
massive.
promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
They're also caring of each other. It's very
if only
sweet.
we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Cute.
I knew you'd catch on.
Guys, their dynamic is really sweet. It's really, really sweet.
I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Yo, can we just...
Still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Okay, can we just, like, appreciate this music for a second? I really like it a lot. I really, really like it a lot. Okay, wait till 8 to 10 the next day. Look at the Saurians just freaking vibing. Hey, guys. Hey. It's such vibes. Okay, let's wait till the next day. Yeah, this should work. Has to be one of the best OSTs. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Natlan is really eating up the OST right now. Meet them first? Wait, who? What you mean? Meet up with Kachina and the others? Is that what it... I missed it? Wait, what did I miss? Wait. What did I... Wait. What did I do? Instructions unclear. Okay, what did I miss in the thing? A small cutscene. What happens in the cutscene? Oh, to help train. Wait, I'm a dumbass. Oh, I'm sad. Instructions unclear. Fuck. Full-on dialogue of Kachina training. She gives her advice to fight smarter, not harder. Bro, I was looking at the quest thing where it said to wait until tomorrow. I fucked up. I'm actually hurt about it, guys. The Traveler gives her advice about observation being key, fight smarter, not harder. Okay. They gave the optional objective underneath, and I literally ignored it. Restart account. Throw the whole fucking account away, bruh. Alright, whatever, man. Fuck me, I guess. Whatever. I don't need to see no training arc shit, I guess.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Cancel me, guys. It's fucking
Good to see that
over.
no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today,
Wait, stop,
we know
Speeder!
now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you a how? No, I get told.
I'm so sorry. This motherfucker is so cute, but he's also so goofy. I fucking love a how. No, Copper Queen, you missed it too. Guys, I'm actually hurt about missing a cutscene. Like, it makes me really sad. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
Oh?
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thanks.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Dude, I love seeing a howl
I'd say
over
more,
there.
but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Look at
Well,
Mans.
we should get going.
Look at Mans just
See you later.
vibing.
Okay, bye-bye!
I need them, by the way. Kinich and how I need them.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Okay.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready, bro. Talk to Lamani. Is there anybody else that I can talk to before I go? Now I'm gonna be hypersensitive about missing things, guys. I don't think I want to talk to the NPCs, though. I just wanted to see if there were playables around, but I don't think so. Okay.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You
Yeah.
won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. I do. In fact, I do.
The pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules.
This dude looks cool,
Today's
too.
tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
Ooh.
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location.
Yo, this is
Contestants must
sick.
search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
Ooh,
Only those who
yo!
emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles.
Wait,
The
this is so
outcome of
cool.
these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual
flames?
scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Bring her out! Bring her out! Yo! Oh my god, shut the fuck up. She looks so sick. Okay, entrance. Sheesh. Wait, she kind of ate them up. I fear she ate, you guys. I fear she ate the flame hair. That's
Skill,
mother.
Strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
Dude, I'm so sorry. The
Pilgrimage is not
flames.
merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of
Dude,
the
the ends of
victors.
her hair look so sick.
without further ado, let the games begin!
Hell yeah!
So that's the Pyro
Her
Archon?
voice actress is so good too.
Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
No, but I fuck with her
Kachina
energy
said
though.
she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
She does seem pretty imposing. I want to talk to her. Bitch, I have to talk to her. Her vibes, that's actually mother. It takes Archon's hair going to a whole new level. Yeah, it literally just looks like the Sacred Flame, right? Which is so cool. Okay.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
Nah. Let's just go chat. Let's have a
We
chat.
should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition ground.
Okay. Shaska. Hey, girly. Oh, her glove is cool.
Butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
Aww, stop. I'll
And
cry.
the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight.
Oh my gosh,
Remember
hey,
the rules.
Jansen.
The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition.
Bro,
Collect
her
sacred
eyes
fire
as
And
well.
bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
I'm fucking hype, guys. I'm so hype. Let's do it to him. But I'm guessing we're either gonna watch or be a trial. Like,
Guess this
do
is
trial
where we're
stuff.
starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today.
You know, I'm actually happy
head
that
that
we personally are not
We don't need to worry
participating.
about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it.
Cuties. Okay. Let's.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Can we check the build, guys? Let's do a quick little look-see-poo. Oh! Oh, wait. It actually looks so much cooler leveled up. I've never seen the, oh, of course, the Snow Blast. I've never seen it leveled up before. Like, the weapon leveled up, but... Of course, she has her signature. Her signature weapon is so cute, guys, but I can't justify getting it. I simply cannot justify it, but it's so cute. It's really, really cute. It's always the meme builds, guys. No blast, it makes me sick. It makes me so sick. All right, let's do it to him,
Fire
though.
tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Ooh, okay.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
I ain't scared.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Yo, what a dick. Oh, 60K?
Tried to generate contended fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Bro, I don't know if I'm using her right, but I'm having a good time, I'll tell you what.
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Ooh. The name of her
Who has
clan is
taken out
cool.
6 contestants in a row. What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
I don't know, can it? We'll find out after these messages. Hi, Gabe. Hi, Ryan. Welcome in. Okay.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these
Oh.
monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first?
I'm
Then we
getting
can
my
battle
ass
it out
beat.
between ourselves.
127K. I accidentally got off the
Skills aren't
shark.
half bad.
This guy's
You gotta get a
massive.
grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it to the end. Your run ends here.
Wait, it's ended with Kachina.
Nicely done, Kachina.
Never mind. I lied.
We actually beat
Me when I lie.
Come on, don't just stand there.
Yo.
Let's grab the fire and go.
Are y'all okay?
Pulling ahead, Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I don't really like seeing these guys on the ground like that. It stresses me out. 3 bites and then E for best damage. 3 bites and then E for best damage. Okay, thank you. I will try to keep that in mind. Thank you, thank you. Because I'd just be riding around, to be honest. Okay, we gotta go over there. And the quickest way is what? Oh, I
knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Shut up! I didn't mean to do that.
Catch an epic wave!
Wait! I think I did it wrong. Guys, I think I did it wrong.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win.
Okay.
Itzna and Nkunga have run
E
into each
dismounts you?
other.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Starving waves!
Okay, I see. It's also on the left-hand side. Kachina can enter molten fissures and move rapidly. Okay. Okay. That ain't what I'm here for right now.
It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Do I need to actually go to those guys? Because I don't wanna. I just wanna go up. I'm just gonna go up. This is Archon Quest, yeah. Oh, hi Tones! Welcome in. How are you today? This is Act 1 of the Archon Quest, yeah. And I'm honestly trolling a little bit, but we're vibing. Really, Bri? I mean, that's okay. It's not for everybody, you know? Enter.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Thank you for the lyric, Gabe. I appreciate it.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! Close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Dude, the shark bite sound is kind of crazy. Okay. She's really cute. Hi, Hyper.
Kachina.
Welcome in.
Is that you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you
Wait, what
want
happens? What happens if I just run away?
That fire is mine.
Like,
dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
There go.
I'd like to see you try.
oh, okay, okay. I wanted to see if I could just yoink it from
Good idea.
them.
No way I'm letting her pull the rug out from under us. Let's go.
This was new.
Yes! Right here! Let's shred, Sharky!
Off we go.
Okay. I'm gonna ignore that guy.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good.
Leave me alone. I'm
We're
busy.
running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there.
Oh, I haven't done this yet. Mualani can ride spirit waves using them. Okay, got you, got you.
We can ride it back.
Ooh! Wait, this is so cool. Wait, we're...
We really lucked out.
Hold
Just
on.
grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can
Ooh.
ride spirit waves over great distances.
Ooh.
It's all smooth
It's giving
sailing
Rainbow
from here.
Road.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey,
Cute.
what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Aw. Guys, this is giving Rainbow Road right now, but I'm honestly fucking with the vibe. I wish I could look around a little bit more, though. Do a kickflip, can I? Yo! Wait! It's actually mad fun.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on?
Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing.
Oh my
to
god,
make up for
cake?
it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day.
My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
You got
That's
this,
what I
girly
like to
pop.
hear. Let's meet each other at the top and fight in the Night Warden Wars together.
Cute.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
Okay. Oh, look! Yo, guys, whenever I have an out-of-body experience with the Traveler, it low-key freaks me out. So seeing the Traveler and Paimon over here, making me feel some type of way. It's really making me feel some kind of way.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Slay.
Congratulations!
Cute.
Kachina! Mualani!
Oh, they're so excited for them.
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please,
Okay.
Kachina.
Hi, Eve. Bye, Hyper.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better.
Girlie, you're doing great.
Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards.
So the animation
If you
is
could just
different than
go contact the
usual. It's
referee,
pretty good.
We'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
I'm ready to
Since
fight.
we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us.
Oh, bitch, I'm ready to fight.
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Whenever they play this music, it
Forget
stresses
the
me
rules.
out, guys.
Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Bitch, I'll beat your ass.
Kachina!
Oh, look at Lumine. Guys, Lumine looks so fucking badass, no? Look at her. I fear she ate. She's been eating the looks up a lot lately. Like, wow. I'm happy to oblige. And I will. I'll fuck them up right now.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you.
Mm-hmm.
You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
For real.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's
Bro,
go.
get over it. I hate these guys. Actually, look at Lumine. Yes,
Are you
eat them
alright?
up with that
You're
stare.
not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
Aw, poor baby. Also, hi, Jax. Welcome in. I chose C4 Tignari. Yeah, it was between him and C1 Dia. Okay, it's all right. Just relax. Focus on your upcoming matches. Yeah, I'm glad the guard at the door or the person at the door actually like knew what the hell was going on and was there, you know?
You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Right? I appreciate.
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off.
You got this, Kachina. Hang in there, girly pop. Okay, so, oh shit, we're going as Kachina. Okay. Prepare for the individual matches. Should I talk to this guy
We issued
first?
a warning to those two troublemakers. Try not to let them get to you.
Yeah, I hope
We
she
get
doesn't
people
keep
like
this in
that
her
every
head.
year. The pilgrimage symbolizes glory, and some people can't accept missing out on the chance to claim it.
Okay. Oh, I'm having another out-of-body experience, you guys.
Have faith in yourself, Kachina, and don't get too tense.
Oh. It makes me feel weird. It makes me feel so weird. Okay. Start the contest. No, I'm not self-inserting, but it's just like seeing Lumine and the Traveler not like I don't know. Stop! Don't do this to me.
But I beg to differ.
This guy's
There are
fucking
no
huge.
coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong. No matter what anyone
Respect.
says.
Respect.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say?
Oh
in
my
return?
god.
I won't lose to you.
You tell
Now that
him.
So many people are supporting me and cheering for me, and I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
You tell
All
him.
right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
All right, let's do it. I don't know how to use Kachina that well, so let's ball. Hey! Oh shit!
Come on, you can do better.
No, but it's so fun. Girl, where are you swinging? I'm over here, dumbass. Wait, her attacks, her normal attacks are actually really cool. Oh shit, he got me. Oh, he caught me. He's pretty cool, actually. It's so fun to do. Go get him, champ. He's basically just standing there for you. Okay, I think we kind of ate him up.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that
I like
means
this
was right
guy.
about you all along.
I like this guy a lot.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
Are we gonna get to see them?
One down! Woohoo!
Yay! No, I respect that guy for real. Also, hi Kate. Thank you for the 2, 3 for 37 months. I love you. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, okay. With the moves. Damn, she do a little. Wait. Oh, I kicked him right in the back. Right in the back. She's doing well. I'm proud of her. Ooh, this art is cool. I like.
Where
What
do
is
you
this
come
weapon?
From, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And
She has a
you're-
cryovision. This lady has a
You don't
cryovision.
recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon.
Okay.
Let's do this!
Yeah, she is the opposite of the first guy.
Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Let's go, Twirly!
What is she doing? What is that? Ooh, wait, that move was kind of cool. Wait, they're homing missiles? Chill, dog. It's kind of giving Celestial Nail.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Oh? Destroy the ice pillars. Okay. Girl, I'm trying to go up. Okay. Can I fly over or are we good? Oh no, we're good. I want these. Give me that. Oh wait, I'm out of stamina.
Let's go, Twirly!
Try this on for size.
How about we don't? Where are you right now? Oh. Spin to win is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Also, hi, K-Tom. Welcome in. Do I just have to go up? I think I do. All right, hold up. Oh, I got hit. Wait, I fucked up. Let me up.
Come on, Kachina, you
What are these things? Hey, what are these things? Do I need to get them? Kind of seems like I might. Hey, girly. Okay. Look at her go! She kind of ate that.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
W.
You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Yay! Oh, she looks so happy. Oh, never mind.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
Anytime. Anytime.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Mualani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But,
Exciting.
Your final opponent, it's me.
Oh, shit. What? How unfortunate. Wait, that sucks. Also, Lauren, thank you so much for the Prime for 3 months. I appreciate you. I'm enjoying the Archon Quest so far.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward.
Ooh.
I wanted to
Aw.
fight alongside you.
Wait, that sucks.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina.
It is so shonen.
And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
Aww.
I'll do my best.
Stop, they're really cute. They're so freaking adorable.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
Nobody. I'm gonna do both acts today, guys, yeah.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match.
Guys, I love this! Their dynamic is so cute!
See you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Slay. Hi, Cloud. You can send the picture. I'll take a look at it later. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream because I'm doing both acts today. Kachina, good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't
That
go
works,
to
yeah.
waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
You got this, girly. Okay, finish the duel with Mualani. Let's talk to them one more time.
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter what.
It is low-key giving Pokemon vibes. Guys, it's not gonna take 10 hours.
Competition is no place for regrets. Leave it all on the field. I have faith in you.
Cute. This is sweet. Guys, I fuck with the vibes so far. Hoyo cooked with Natlan. I can't wait to see the picture you took. Whoa. She's so badass. And the music? Guys.
We've arrived at the final phase.
I'm
The
so
winner
hyped.
of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Don't be scared!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran,
She's so cute, guys.
This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the
I have
best
chills.
warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you?
I actually have chills.
Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Yo! The music? Yo, this is so sick, actually. Yo! Okay. This is mad hype! What the fuck? Sheesh. Wait, they ate up this animation, you guys. Ooh! Damn! Ooh! Yo, is she okay?
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Wait, I might cry. Guys, I actually might cry. What the fuck?
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Yeah! Wait, why? Like, why am I emotional? I've literally been here for 5 minutes. Why am I emotional?
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands
That was so
together
good,
for our
though.
victors as we welcome them to the stage.
That was so good. That cutscene animation, absolutely fucking fire. The music, fire. The battle,
With her 6th
fire.
consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Hey, girl. Damn, she's
She
kind of eating them
managed
up.
to turn the tides all by herself.
Johnson is so
The
cute.
unsung of the collective of plenty.
She's so freaking cute.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Mualani of the People of the Springs.
Hey.
A seasoned and renowned warrior.
I can't get excited about the
Kibangu of
NPCs, guys. I'm
Scions
sorry.
Of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina.
Look at her! I'm so happy. I'm actually really happy for her. She ate them up. She did.
I made it.
She
Feels
freaking
like a
made it.
dream.
This is no dream.
She's so happy.
Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No
Cute.
matter how many pilgrimages I witness,
Kinich got
always
bodied is
overwhelmed
crazy.
with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire.
Bro, her energy.
Brave warriors, the following is
The
an
VA is
order
8. They
and
did.
also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
Yeah! How are they not like screaming?
As you command.
How are they not like screaming? Like if I was there and she said that to me, I'd be like, yes, bitch, I will do it and scream at the top of my lungs.
There you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Ah, it's definitely bittersweet though.
Aw.
Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
We're thinking.
Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you.
Okay.
The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Hi, Kinich.
Kinich?
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy.
Oh my god, friends!
Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
I am.
First come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Nothing
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Thank you very much. We'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
They're so cute, guys. I actually really love them.
Pack up and head out.
The VAs for every single character so far have absolutely tore it up. So good. Waypoint unlocked. Reputation with Natlan's tribes unlocked. Wait, that was actually really fast. That was really, really fast to unlock reputation and whatnot. Okay, so, and then we got 2 achievements, which I will take. Slay. Talk to Catherine. Okay, don't mind if I do. Okay, well, Girly Pop is... Wait, what? Oh. Wait, I'm not supposed to talk to Catherine. That must have been something else then. Okay, yeah, it's this. Okay, but we're going to Mualani's place. I'm gonna teleport here, I think. This is probably the best waypoint I could go to. No, I'm scared, man. Look at the wings, the reputation wings. The Natlan wings. Oh, I saw them. The fire ones, right? Right? Catherine unlocks dailies in Natlan. Oh, okay, perfect. So I'll probably do that after the Archon Quest, I guess. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. No, I'm not actually trying to hit the animals, bro. I'm just trying to collect shit. Torn letter? Wait, what was that? I got a torn letter for some reason. I want to know what that was. I didn't mean to hit them, okay? It was an accident.
Carving waves.
I'm ignoring that. 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 Ooh, this music is so nice. I like. Pretty. This place is a vibe. Ooh, I like the art on the floors also.
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait.
It's
to have
so
a look
different. I
around.
really like it. Dude, bros are just vibing.
What did I tell you? Dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Yo.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Damn, he said just one. Let's get another bottle of
Wanna go to
wine.
Golden Dusk later?
Shit.
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
Valid.
Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
The real highlight? What's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed
I like that
a
she's
good night's
wearing
sleep.
every single piece of
Wait,
clothing.
You want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Okay. Traveler in a different outfit?
Oh, Auntie Atea!
Oh, she has a pyro vision.
Please.
Wait,
I
guys.
told you that just Atea is fine. Do
Okay.
I look that old to you?
I'm just saying, I feel like a lot of Natlan NPCs have visions. It's only been 2 so far, but I'm just saying, I feel like we almost never saw NPCs with visions in previous nations, and now we've seen 2 in the first act alone. Very interesting.
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
I remember Rana in Sumeru, but wasn't she the only
That's
one?
right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon.
Very interesting,
They only just
though.
arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello, and you are?
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage.
They look really
Is
big on the
that true?
NPCs, though.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Okay.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
A trial? Do we have to fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
Okay.
But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Imagine we can't.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the
Ooh,
environment's
I really
been
like
unstable
this
lately.
OST
Could be a
also.
sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not
Foreshadowing?
all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been
Oh,
feeling
she has a
lately?
scar.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
Wait, I wonder what happened to her. I wonder if that was from
you
the fight.
over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
And they're just jumping.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run!
Weird lady is crazy.
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Is she an old friend of yours? You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kayulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Oh, okay.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in
That
the hot springs
sucks.
again.
Damn.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
I'm intrigued.
That's
Hey,
normal.
Dale.
She never
Do
talks about
Ashikai
her
videos another
injury.
lore bomb? I'm hyped.
She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself.
Damn.
I really respect her for that.
That's so
Anyway,
sad.
let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Okay. Not the real hot water, bruh. I can't. Hey, DK. I am definitely enjoying it so far. And hey, Brett. Speeder. Okay, so we're going to the artificial hot springs. Who's that?
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving.
Is this the?
We can't let a word of this.
Is
get to
this the
anyone
chief?
else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Maitha, Raj, welcome in, guys.
You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but
The little
Auntie
pigtails.
Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We're cute.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a
The
turn
little
for the
hat
better.
thingy is really cute.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
This is
She could never come into contact
concerning.
with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, it means that something
Yeah,
sus is
we got
going
to
on.
thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy.
Cute.
And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
Bye!
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
The chief is actually really cute.
Finally,
Adorable.
it's hot springtime. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Okay. Are we actually gonna get changed? I'm a little bit surprised if we do. Change outfit. Why does it fit surprisingly well? Oh wait, so we actually do get changed. Oh my god, cute! Wait, we're actually wearing something other than our fucking outfit. Imagine that. Look at Paimon! Wait, does she have her hair up in two little thingies? Wait, shut up. That's freaking adorable. No way.
Oh. So, what do you think? Can
Cute.
you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice.
Lumine looks so
The
peaceful.
steam
Look
is
at her.
warm, too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it.
Cute!
Absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
Yo. No, Black Soul, that's what I'm saying too, Loki. But look at how cute. The girlies are just hanging out. But you guys said you sent the Aether pictures in Discord because I want to see. What channel are they in? Are they in lore stuff or somewhere else? Because I want to see the Aether one. He had a ponytail? That sounds adorable. Yeah, I definitely want to see it. Lore stuff? Okay. I don't know which one it is though. That's the problem. Can you just DM it to me, because there's so many pictures in the lore channel that I don't want to click on it and actually accidentally spoil myself for something. Okay, we'll continue though in the meantime.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
This is
So
adorable,
feel free to go for a
guys.
swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, You really came to check on us?
Of course.
Those nachos?
And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well.
They're so cute! Wait, I'm so sorry. Paimon's hair actually looks adorable like this, no? It's really, really, really cute. This is adorable.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you!
Cute!
These are great!
Guys, this is so
Well,
fucking
I
cute.
did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite. Something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right. Looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then.
Okay.
Well, I've got to get
Thanks,
going.
guys.
Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani.
Milk?
I still
With
remember
chips?
how you used to
And
pour into the
crackers?
water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is
Troublemaker.
pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
You drink the milk and enjoy the hot spring
Some
something.
people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Hold on. I wanted to read what else that said, but it's not going to let me. Okay, never
Just a
mind.
bit stuffed.
Wait, unless... you drink the milk and enjoy the hot spring with Mualani. Okay, it was nothing crazy in the first place anyway.
Looks like
Feel
you two are
fine too.
naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
Okay. Oh, I took it
certainly
off
don't
auto by
trust their
accident.
aesthetic tastes.
Wait,
Who knows
actually,
what will
hold
become
on.
of the place if I leave them unattended.
Thank you for the posture check. Hold on, let me show you guys the Aether ones because they're actually really cute. Look at him. Look at Mans with his little ponytail. Dude, he looks so cute. See, this makes me want a Traveler skin even more though, you guys. Like, and even Paimon. Like, I would love to see them both with different hair and different outfits more often. It's really cute. It's really, really cute. Also, hi, Emperor. Thank you for the hydrate. It looks really cute. They need to actually allow us to have a skin at some point, please. I really wish.
In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help too, as long as we're not in the way. Leave Paimon alone! It actually did kind of look like Yonching low-key. Atea has been really kind to us.
She brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Goofy Fontaine glasses Paimon was
Well
also
then,
top
the
tier.
more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
The thumbs ups are killing me. Alright, cute. Meet up with Marika and the others. Okay, let's. Dude, I'm really sus of what's gonna be here.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
Hey.
Help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part. We don't have anything else to do at the moment.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out. Ugh.
Look at her face.
Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
All right. Hey, looking at the NPC longer than necessary? Yo, talk to the autoplay, not me.
To digging then? Let's go!
Okay. Although I am really liking some of the new NPC designs. Like, even the way they've changed their faces and stuff. Am I crazy or am I loving how the Natlan NPC designs are? Me too! No, literally same. They look really, really good. Oh, is this one of the... Yeah, okay. I think I'm going the long way, unfortunately. Oh, a chest.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Is it gonna be on this? No, it's gonna be up. Okay.
Faster.
I hella went the long way.
My music's not juvenile at all.
Yo, see you later, James. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Not me falling in the water. Okay.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right.
Not that I
Keep
know
this
of,
between us for
LS.
now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this?
This has bad vibes all over it.
On the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that,
That's cute.
I always buy it for her.
That's really, really
I'll
sweet.
hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house.
Slay.
7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfast. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Okay. Why do I feel like we're gonna go back and those 2 dudes are gonna be like on the floor?
We're back.
Never
How's
mind.
everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word, how can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Okay. Surprised you managed to hold out so far without tearing up? Really? But nothing like that sad has happened. The only thing that got me was Kachina winning.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
Otherwise, it's been fairly smooth sailing, I feel like.
Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion
this song is cool
keeping
too.
watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Okay. My lips are sealed for a minute, starting now.
Let's ride.
Never mind, it was nullified. Get team ready? Nah, we're just gonna go with this. If I get fucked, I get fucked. If I get fucked, I get fucked. Something fishy is going on. Stop. I'm gonna be sick. I should probably turn that off. No? Maybe. Oh yeah, I probably... Guys, why am I not going the right way? Wait, what is this? Oh, the Tribal Chronicles. Wait, that's cool. The way that they do that is really cool. The red quest. My predictions are scary. Bitch, I know. I'm built different. This music is so funky. I like it.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Yep. Good night.
Good night.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we?
Shit's gonna go down,
anyway,
guys.
We need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Okay. I can feel it in my bones that something's gonna go down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Here it is.
Why now?
Here it is.
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Uh-oh.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Uh-oh.
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh, bitch. There's an abyss attack.
Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Girl, I'm trying to fight.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
We'll come too. Let's show these creatures what we're made of.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh my god, with the lightning too? I just saw that in the back.
We're here to help.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Coincidence? I think the fuck not, bro. Oh, I get a trial, Mualani. You know what? I'll take it. Also, Blazer, thank you so much for the gifted sub, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I can't see. Where am I?
Settle down.
Whoa. Have they been contaminated by the abyss?
Oh my god, look! Look, look, look! Look at this Saurian! Am I hitting him? I am.
Let's ride!
Wait!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Oh my god.
Seems like an emergency.
Wait, they look crazy. Wait, so like they're like abyss saurians, which is really wild.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Okay. I don't know. And her auntie or Atea, I'm just getting bad vibes, bro. With that hot spring and being contaminated by the abyss. And at her wanting to be the one on watch tonight as well. Like, I don't like it.
Amina!
I don't like it one bit.
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters.
Anytime,
we were
bro.
prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
No, for real.
A kind of gate created by the abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Yes, ma'am.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Okay. Ooh, destroy the abyssal pylon. Okay. I want chicken nuggets. Yo, low key, I could tear up some chicken nuggets right now. Oh, we can't open the map in this story mode. That's interesting. Okay, okay. What happens if I talk to Amina again?
On behalf of the people of the...
Okay, sorry. Sorry, my apologies.
Let's ride!
Okay. Oh shit. I keep forgetting that I have Trial Mualani in the party, so they changed where she is in my party, like order.
Carving waves! Mualani, is that the pylon?
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, we saw that in the trailer too. Power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Okay. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem able to destroy void barriers with greater ease. Okay. Got it. Oh my god. Hey. Oh.
Let's ride.
Wait, but I don't have the Night Soul. Oh wait, yes I do. Wait, but how can I attack the thing itself? Because I feel like I'm just attacking the dudes.
A bitter pill to swallow. Ugh, this is nothing.
Silence.
I feel like it's kind of hard to do it with Mualani.
My name. I must.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I forgot that my Kachina is at like level 1, basically. I forgot. Now I feel bad.
Settle down.
my fault,
do it,
bruh.
right?
My fault.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Okay.
These attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Ooh, look over there. So many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned spring. Coincidence? I think not.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations.
Coincidence?
We probably
I
don't
think
have
the
any
fuck
reinforcements
not.
over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Okay.
Huh?
seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Oh, girl, I'm going. Pretend to be shocked, I'm saying, like...
Right here.
Wait, I'm sorry. Let me give her some food. I feel bad. Hey, gamers!
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see. Faster. Amazing.
Silence!
The battle music, guys, fantastic.
Mind the side effect.
Amazing.
Oh, she kind of hits like a truck. What? Did we get them all? Oh, wait, I still have to go over here. Whoops. Hi, Beth. Good luck with homework. I hope it goes well. I love you. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, we're here. Hi, Atea. Candle Keeper.
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Look at her abyssal energy coming off of her.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best
I know, right,
work.
Beth?
You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Hey, guys.
Mualani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
Why do I feel like she's gonna die?
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't
Aww.
destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Aww.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Aw, guys.
Atea!
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Mualani said Atea had been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not gonna make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Okay, can I just say I love that we're calling this back all the way from Mondstadt. I love that we're calling this back literally after all these years.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Bro, I feel like this is gonna be huge.
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Also, Venti looks so cute right now.
I also
Side
came
note,
across a
sorry.
teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right. Back then,
Atea! Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh! Look at us go! Oh my gosh! Wait, this is so sick.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
And like, listen, please, I'm asking so nicely. Can we get more of an explanation on this in the Natlan patches, please? Because what the frick? What the actual frick? I need to take a picture of this. Okay. It has been done.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
We're built different, bro.
Atea! The mark of the abyss.
We love to see it.
It's gone.
We love to see it.
Thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
I'm good, bro.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
Nah, I'm fine, bro. I got like powers of light and shit.
You're sure?
Of course. See?
Good.
Imagine we just fell over just now. That would be crazy.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
A group of young tribespeople race over to surround you and Atea. They toss you into the air over and over.
Everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
One sec. Hold on. Over and over or
Celebrate
something.
Atea's
Hold on. Sorry. They toss you into the air over and over as if welcoming a triumphant hero. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. Sorry. I ended it a little bit quickly, I suppose. Also, hi, Edward. Welcome in. And thank you guys for the follows, by the way.
And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
07.
Got any other secret powers I should know about?
Probably.
But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
I don't know. I'm still getting bad vibes somehow, you guys.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yeah, girl, 4 years later and we haven't addressed it since.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Mualani.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
With doubts still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn till it's time for the hot spring party. Okay, take part in the hot springs party. Let's ride! Take it and double it for Maché is so fucking real. That is so real. I have like no stamina, bruh.
Let's ride!
Aw, it's a nice little party. Ray Gun? Ray Gun, is that you? Hi, T-Box.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Yes, I did, girly. What did you name your buddy? I named him Goob. G-O-O-B.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Aw.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
He is such a goob, right? That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Aw.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here.
Bro, imagine she dies on this walk.
You have
That would
fun.
be crazy.
We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Long-term predictions for the quest?
Yeah?
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid
This is
causing
sweet.
trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer.
Well, this is
Your
so
friend
sad.
saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Bro. Is she gonna die right now? Like, on screen?
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true.
I was sus
wanted
of
to
her.
believe you were actually
My
recovering.
apologies, girly. My apologies.
You want to
Sorry,
know something?
Atea.
Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I?
That's
we're
crazy,
old
by the
pals
way.
now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines.
This
Especially
music
as our
with this
nation slid
conversation
deeper
is
into
not
crisis.
meshing well for me at the
But
moment.
yesterday,
I need them to
I
put
was
on
finally
another track.
able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured,
Cute.
Old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do.
Aww.
The future is
People
in
can
your
be
hands
resurrected
now.
in Natlan, yeah.
Just remember.
The music is distracting me too, guys. I'm sorry.
or
I'm so
death.
sorry.
I am always with you.
Aww.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea.
Damn, Mualani's got a big ass
Thank you
head.
for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Aww. I'm sorry,
Good.
guys, for ruining the moment.
Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it? Guys, I'm sorry for ruining the moment, okay? I'm so sorry. It just hit me, okay?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle.
Well, that was on
Even after I
her.
became
I'll look
too
right over
sick to
here
fight,
before.
I never took it off. Just tell her It
Looks
embodies
interesting.
fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
Mm-hmm. Because I will be seeing her.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what
At
little
least
time I
she's
have
still
left
alive
being sad.
right now. And the music keeps going. I'm not gonna lie, it really made me confused on like how to feel.
If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left.
Like the music is like I'm getting mixed
Excuse me,
signals, guys.
What did I say
I'm
about
sorry.
bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time amid the festive atmosphere. When it comes time to go, Taya says goodbye with a smile. When she reaches your group, she pats Mualani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Mm-hmm. Act 1 complete. We did it. Now on to Act 2. Please read the talisman thingy. I will. Wait until 2 days later. Okay, wait, let's read the talisman really quick and then I'll catch up on chat, you guys, okay? Where's the talisman? Here it is. Sometimes I wonder, what if the hot springs were never to dry, nor friends to say goodbye? If this land was no longer plagued by darkness, and our children could relish the joys within their reach, free from both care and worry. If a world like that could really exist, just knowing it could would be enough, even if I didn't live to see it. Mavuika, my hot spring buddy, and the god I trust and follow. The flames bind us close, and even death cannot part us. Natlan is with you, and no one fights alone. Damn, bruh. Damn, bro. Atea, I'm glad you're alive right now. Please stay alive for the majority of our time in Natlan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, guys, listen up. First of all, I agree. I really wish they would have either turned the music down in that scene, turned it off, or just like changed it to something else, because it really distracted me from the very serious vibe of the conversation. But yeah. Sorry for ruining the mood with my my head comment also. Take a walk around the people of the springs. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's continue. Thank you for the lurk.
Like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with.
Cute.
Their bellies are super bouncy.
Cloud.
Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, Fetus, welcome in.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Apparently we did.
This area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Ooh!
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Girly, so she doesn't get resurrected?
But don't worry, the team was victorious. So
Good.
the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
So are we gonna get to watch it?
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Well, I hope she's gonna.
Exactly.
I hope she's gonna like.
She deserves to hold
be
her head
mentally
up high.
okay after.
All right, thanks for letting me know.
Same, Bacon. Yeah.
We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team?
I don't know, something's up,
Not
man.
that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger. It's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long
Possibly
history
more
of
than you
fighting the
think.
Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
During the age of Conria?
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat.
I don't
And
think we've
Natlan
talked
was the
much
worst
about
affected
that.
of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our
Okay,
tribe's
Arthur.
waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground.
Ooh, like the stuff in the chasm?
Across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe?
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
I fear we ate. We really did. In other nations, wait, let me pause. In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it'll take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
Aww.
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do it. You make me want to contribute. She's so cute.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan.
Her voice
anyway,
is so
let's
good.
head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Wait, I guess we're gonna get to see this, which is gonna be kind of crazy. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Okay, here we go. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. Ooh, okay, cinema. Okay, cinematics. Dude's dancing. He's hype.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
For real.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Animation was really cute.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Hi.
Kinich, you're here!
Kinich. I have to get used to saying
Yeah,
his name
the commission
properly.
ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
I could have done better if only I'd been a bit more perceptive. Okay, are we taking after Kachina now or what?
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Let's go somewhere higher up so
Shit's
Kachina
about to
can
go
spot
down.
us.
It is about to go down. I'm kind of nervous, guys.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory.
Oh my
and
gosh,
legend.
chills.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Chills from the music.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh shit. Can you guys not hear it? I can hear it just fine. Glory passed through generations. Oh, there's a translation at the bottom. Yo! How do we know the words? I have chills right now, you guys.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
Yo!
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
I hate to say I saw it coming, but I'm concerned.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Okay, buddy.
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Oh, these are the guys that are pissed from before, aren't they?
That Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Okay, buddy.
Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that?
You tell him.
Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
I love
To
Mualani.
insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Actually?
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or
Bro, someone
the great
beat his
Pyro
ass.
Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Girl, beat his ass. She looks pissed.
If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
This is sad. This is a shame. Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, She's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Bro, fuck this guy.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself.
Our
But
humble
doubt is a means by
Archon.
which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
What a pussy.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance.
She's so pretty.
You have concerns? State them.
Can we just take a moment? Yo, I fucking love her already. First of all. Second of all, she is gorgeous. She is so pretty. I need to take a screenshot, number one. Number two, eat him the fuck up. Eat him the fuck up. Actually. Okay. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them. Talk your shit, girl. Talk your fucking shit.
No, of course not.
I love her.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Yes.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
For real. Look at him.
I have a question,
Head
Archon.
ass. Oh.
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
This is about to be a banger.
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Yes, ma'am! I'll be there.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
I love her.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yes, she did.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
I am also sad. I love her, guys. Her energy, peak. Her hair is gorgeous.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Save her!
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan.
Guys, the music just like, it really hits me. Gives me
She
chills.
wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Damn.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing.
I like her, guys.
Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
And you know I had to screenshot. Apologies.
If we compare the two choices,
Hi, John.
the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
Her voice acting is so good!
I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils.
Damn, guys.
Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach.
I was gonna say, how's she figuring all this out in the 5 minutes
Mualani,
where things started to go wrong?
But I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon.
Yeah.
I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
Bro! What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured,
until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup,
Damn.
but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Holy crap!
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Girlie, we're
Kachina's
going.
waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I'm going to.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. I promise she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Girl, I'm ready.
But
let's go.
Isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Yeah.
Under normal
I've decided.
circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
I can
It's
take
fine
them.
by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Dang, she's so cool. What the heck? It won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker
Dang,
Stone.
she's impressive.
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Guys, she's great. Honestly,
Traveler, I certainly
I'll
didn't
say it
expect
after.
our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
guys, she's amazing.
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated, but looks like we're really making a name for ourselves.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
That's me. You know quite a lot about
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
me. Perhaps even more than you can imagine, but we can talk about that some other time. What the fuck does she know? Literally, what the fuck does she know? Also, I hope that the Cryo Archon is bad to the bone. I would be so down for that. Yo, I need to know what she knows. Should I be like, hey, by the way, about my brother?
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
I really hope she's gonna be alive for that.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
Which is also low-key probably why we can't resonate with the statue, I feel like. That sounds reasonable. Also, I'm sorry for saying that, but I'm genuinely worried about it, okay?
As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go.
Bro, I got
There's still a
chills.
way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
Oh my god, wait, that shot was so badass.
Yes. Come with me.
Wait, what is it? Guys, Mavuika might actually end up being my favorite Archon. She's really amazing in a lot of ways so far.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Oh shit.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wayab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Based. Based as fuck for that. Based as fuck for that.
It's the Fatui!
Guys, is this the moment I think it is?
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
The secret of the ley lines.
Confirmed first, by the way.
Long have they been destined for ruin.
Oh
and
shit!
Since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
What? Oh! I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Oh my
in
god, she looks
times
so
of crisis,
sick.
someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
He looks so sick.
But before the dawn
so
of the
sick.
new age, the old must be destroyed.
Damn! Guys.
I
this
assume
looks-
that's the end of your speech?
This
Good.
looks so fucking sick,
People
guys.
like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Yo! Oh my god, bro, what? He's so sick. She's so sick. Oh my god, what is this animation? Yo! I'm freaking the fuck out. No way. Oh my god. No. What is that? What is that? Did he just dip?
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Oh shit. Oh fucking shit. Yo, 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 yo. We need to talk about it. We need to talk about it. Pause. Cut the cameras. Is this Genshin Impact? Is this Genshin Impact? Because that cutscene was crazy. I felt like I was watching a show. What? Like, the animation? Are we for real right now? Like, that was so good. My Genshin was indeed impacted, I'm saying. We need to watch that again, guys. After we're done, we're watching this shit again. Because what the fuck? That was so good. That was so good. Also, the music was fucking slapping. Yo, cinema. Actual cinema. I'm thinking many things. I'm thinking many things. 24/7 cutscene loop, low key, I'm down. I am so down. Wait, so, okay. We're gonna see him again before the end of this quest, right? Because I would like to see it. She was using Kinich's weapon, so she's a Claymore user, right? Pyro Claymore. I feel like I need to process that. I feel like I genuinely need to process that because what the hell? That was so good. That was so sick. That was so sick. We're watching that again later, guys. We're watching that again later. But I'm like, there's no way. Okay, either she's actually that fucking strong, which would make sense, right? Because she's meant to be really, really strong as the Pyro Archon, right? I kind of agree. It looked more like a draw to me. Obviously, he had a little moment going on there, but like, clearly he's fine. Like, I think bro's gonna be okay. You're right, he didn't have like a transformation or anything. He's number one of the Fatui Harbingers, bro. Do you remember how fucking scared we were of Arlecchino, bro? He's even above her. So, I think there's more going on here. All right? But that's not to say that Mavuika isn't insanely strong. Because if you can contend with the Fatui Harbinger, let alone the first of the Fatui Harbingers, she sure's is all I gotta say. Like, That was so good, though. That was so good. That was so good. To use the 4-star weapon. That's not a. Was that a 4-star weapon or was it like, was it a craftable or was it Kenichi's his signature? I doubt she used her full power. I agree. I honestly doubt that either of them did. I don't think that she did, and I don't think that Capitano did either. I think that they were probably both holding back to a degree, and it makes me excited to see what else they're gonna do in these quests. If they're showing this, like, bro, if they're showing this day 1, like act 1, act 2 of the Archon Quest in Natlan, what else are they gonna show me, bro? Because I'm excited. I am freaking excited. Also, the cutscene was just so good. Like, I could go on about it forever, but I won't. I'll stop. I'll stop. I really like her a lot as a character, as an aside. I think she's absolutely sick. But, like, she has so many sides to her already. They are absolutely cooking. They are cooking. It was the craftable. Okay, got you. Let's continue, shall we? I'm so excited to see what comes next.
He was a formidable opponent.
She does feel like
exactly
an Archon.
what
I love it.
From the first
I love
of the
it.
Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
Oh my gosh.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah, let's talk about it, man.
And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack
feel like
again
he probably will,
and we're not
Mobes.
prepared, we're done for.
No.
This music is
We're
so
running
good.
out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Which means some
In other
people are
words,
working with the
there are
Fatui.
traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could
Us?
prove to be a very valuable turn of events.
Or-
When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll
Let's
need
talk
to
about it.
investigate further. Kanich,
Or
go to the Masters of the
Natlan
Nightwind
Origins.
and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Damn, bro, this is gonna get crazy. David,
Natlan's
welcome in.
strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
Oh shit.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Yo, the way her hair turns into the sacred flame, like the same colors as the sacred flame, I think is so cool.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Never mind, that shit is gone.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames.
Wait, so she can't do it anymore?
Too late now.
Is it getting blurry or
I
is it just me?
Hope the others have a safe journey.
Girl, I hope so too. Okay, so no more fire hair for now, at least. Oh my god, Aspen, she is so sick. She is so sick, dude. Love her.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
No, I agree, John.
She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Could you imagine if we showed up? Kachina doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Yeah, she kind of ate him up for a
Once we find
second.
Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's just keep
Aspen.
climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
If only we knew that Capitano was right over there. What was that achievement called? Battlefield of Ice and Fire. But the thing is, I wonder what's going on with him, guys. I wonder what's going on with him. Where are we going anyway? Are we going far? Okay, I can't even teleport there anyway, so. All right, it's time to make a trip. Wait, let me make sure this is the best way for me to go. Probably, yeah. Okay, we'll follow the path. Holy shit, man. That cutscene, I'm gonna be thinking about that for the rest of the night. Traveler does need a serious power-up, bro. For real. Man, that was so sick. That was so cool.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
Ooh, okay.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yumkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Cute. Same. No, there's no way. Listen, Capitano is not being killed the first time he's seen, bro. He's supposed to be the strongest of the Fatui Harbingers. There ain't no way. There is absolutely no way. We don't have Pyro Traveler yet. We do not have Pyro Traveler yet. Let me know if you stop swearing. I will. I will. Ooh, this place is a vibe. Maybe we can get the Saurian. I'm just gonna keep going though, I think.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Okay. No. That guy was a Fatui Harbinger. Like the strongest of the Fatui Harbingers, basically. Ooh! What? This OST is like knocking it out of the park everywhere I go. Are we for real? This is so good. Bro, we just need to appreciate it for a second. Wow, 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 wow. So good. Not the fraud, that's crazy. Okay. Hey. Wishlist Maracas is crazy. Yo, this guy's fit is wild. I love it.
I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
Yes, sir.
That's right.
She's so serious.
But someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
I agree, Ira. They're so good.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
Girl, the Pyro Archon is sending us here also.
But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
She's really pretty, guys.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
Oh.
Keep it safe, okay?
Wait.
It's not like we have a spare.
The thing looks pretty cool.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
I wonder if her younger sister would be a NPC or a playable character model.
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama,
I would also like to know.
a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Okay, jokes.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
It does.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Okay.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Hey.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Dude, me too. Me too. Alright, let's go look for Vichama. What's the reputation? Doctor? Yeah. The reputation for this area? What are these little things? Yeah, let me get that. Oh.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
Dude's vibing.
That's me. Did you need something?
I was not expecting his voice to be like that. Tell him about Kachina and the Spirit Speaker Stone.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
Okay.
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Okay.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
The stone is really wild.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world.
That makes
Once
sense.
the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Dang,
Wow,
the fact that he
you
can
got
just tell
all
that
that
is
just
like
from
so
looking
cool.
at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Sitlali invented this. They must be a genius.
Bro, I'm excited to meet
I'll go find
Sitlali
an
in
open
person
area
now
and
because
start
of
setting
this.
things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
Damn.
Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Okay.
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
All right.
Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Damn.
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. He's so sad.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
Yeah.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Okay. We're coming for you. Make preparations to seek the ancient name. Okay, so I think we just have to go over here. Down. Oh. Okay.
Hello.
It is a free 5-star
Do you have
sky,
any hook
yeah.
ropes for sale? Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Is it that guy? That thing on his eye looked freaking sick. Okay. It is this guy. Okay. What's up, dude?
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough.
I think it's available at least for a little while, Sky.
I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
He's not sure if he has
Thank
it.
you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go.
Not bad, honestly.
By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield.
The dynamic duo.
The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Damn.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations.
Damn.
The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It was an impossible situation. It sounds like it was... I'm sorry. It doesn't sound like it was his fault. For a second, I read it sounds like it was his fault, and I almost had a stroke.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malko's death hangs over him still.
Damn, that has to be so hard, though.
Caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But...
Dang, this guy had a lot of info for somebody that just heard it while he was drinking
Maybe
and
you could help him
passing.
talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Meet up with Vichama. Okay. Let's just teleport. Let's teleport over here. Dude, he does love the gossip. Like, look at how much he knows after all that. Crazy. Oh shit, I almost fell. What is this over here? Piece of paper with a green border. Wonder what that was.
Right here.
He loves the gossip for real. I had a Saurian right in front of you that gets you to the location. Was it the one back by the guy? Because I'm not gonna lie, I thought about it, but then I teleported, and now I'm here. Yeah, let me be delusional.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go.
Okay.
As agreed,
I
I'll
did take
help
the long
you
way. I'm
find
sorry,
Kachina's
guys.
ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right?
He might not even be the same person
Pyro
anymore.
Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
Paimon looks
There
insane
might not
colored
be
right
much
now.
hope, but I still have to try. Malko
So
and
does
I
he.
promised each other, even if we never
The
managed to
lighting.
root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Okay. Interesting.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I
this
said,
was in the
the stone will link
the
the mortal
trailer.
realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
All right. I'm ready.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned.
Yo.
Let's get closer.
Collect. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Get off the shark. Get off the shark, girly. Yo, the thing at the top too? Like, okay, maybe I will get back on the shark. This is kind of wild.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Alright. Let's get him.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Oh, I didn't pick it up. Fuck. Skill issue.
Need a surfboard? Let's go, Twirly!
Wait, the runes as well? Like on the outside of the thing? Looks crazy. The noises when they die hurt my soul. Dude, same. Dude, this looks wild. These are abyss symbols and stuff, right? Same thing that was on the stone too. Oh, it's the thing.
Quick, take it.
The thing with her ancient
Kachina's
name.
ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Oh
Something's
shit.
not right. The power of the abyss is getting stronger.
Uh-oh.
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
Girl.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood. I'll help buy you some time.
Thank you.
Spacebar!
Whoa,
Wait, this is dope.
The power of the abyss is strong.
Spacebar impact. Bitch, I'm tapping. The sound effects are really nice. Side note.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold them back much longer. We're running out of time.
Malco. No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold.
Oh my
It's
god.
like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly.
Is she gonna break it? Oh shit. Bow user? Bow user?
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. We're all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Where's
Give
dude?
us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
No, literally, where's Mans?
Vichama!
Oh.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Hey, yo.
Huh? This is...
Is that the obsidian?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Yo!
Too bad no one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Yo! Nah,
I have
stop!
something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Dude.
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Bro.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Dude, that's so sad.
Was that a memory?
That's so sad, man.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Wow. Rest in peace, dude. Yo, Natlan has some dark things here and there, guys. Feeling any better, Vichama? Bro, that's messed up.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But
time to start living, brother.
It also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced.
See, now this is a good song for one of these kinds of conversations. True, John, true. Really? Yeah, you're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more courageous way? You mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malko to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done.
Bruh.
That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed.
Okay.
Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
I was gonna say, if he's also about to be in danger of dying, bro, that's like a lot of NPCs at once. It's already more than normal.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
For real.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, We've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Yeah, I don't know about that one. He specifically said to be careful because it was the only one they had, so, I don't know about that. Oh! Oh, is this her little sister?
Koichi,
Her eyes are
are you
fish-shaped,
really
yeah.
gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister.
I like her
You know
outfit.
Exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
This girl reminds you of an
Come
Overwatch
with me.
character?
I'll be just a moment.
She's in trouble.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Sorry, excuse me. Right, she did call herself Chaska's sister just now, but it feels like there's more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result.
Damn.
The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her.
Wow.
But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
That's
That
crazy.
strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
Whoa.
For some
Sorry,
reason,
Speeder.
Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now.
How could
once
she say
Chaska
that when
makes
she
up her
also
mind,
literally just went to go fight
no
the Abyss
changing it.
after the pilgrimage? Like,
I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Valid. Look at them. Good night, soaring
All right,
thief.
Just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
She's about to get chewed out. Let's let them duke it out.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Yo.
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't
Her
we?
face.
There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
I like that there's levels to this,
Trip to
dude.
the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
bought off Uncle Wina,
Good
didn't
night,
you?
chaotic. Sleep
He
well.
promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but
She's so
you
angry.
didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
This dynamic is so funny.
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
I know, she's acting like a big sister right now.
You need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat?
Yo.
That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
That
So,
actually made her listen?
You're really going to go, no matter what I say?
I'm kind of surprised.
I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Damn. Guys, Chaska is so pretty. What the heck?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Nah, for real.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
You explain the sequence of events to Wina.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had
The
no
Venti
choice.
mentions better mean Venti
Still,
second story quest sometime.
Citlali's going to be a
in
nightmare to
Natlan
deal
series.
with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Okay. Let's do it. Bring Kachina's ancient name to Mabuika. Okay. Let's. Oh, I don't have this teleport yet. Okay, that's fine. We'll go over here and go get it. Okay. Hey. Let's go see Girly Pop. Excited to see you again.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated.
let me give you the condensed version.
Oh shit. You learn of the Pyro Archon's battle against the captain, as well as her sacrifice.
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing.
For real?
Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact.
Dude, I can't wait to know more about Janssen power.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well.
Such an understanding
now that we have
Archon.
Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Okay. I'm hype. Look at the sacred flame, dude. Wait, there's 2 seats. Why are there 2 seats by the sacred flame? Did you guys saw that, right? Or my head might have been blocking it for you guys, actually.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I
This is
suppose
cool.
you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look.
Okay. Let's see. Let's talk to Chaska and
This flower
Mualani.
looks like it's thriving.
It's really pretty, actually.
Taking care of plants, Archon.
I like that they call her Archon all the time. It's sweet in a way.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Observe fishing equipment.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually.
Dang.
He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
No more fishing.
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Dang.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
That's cute. Okay. Observe talisman.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
That's true, Speeder. That's a good point.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Oh. I guess it's kind of like her little private room, yeah.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The symbol,
The
I saw it on the
Collective of
chair
Plenty
too.
are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you.
Oh.
He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Okay. I think this is the last thing.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
Alchemy
No,
mentioned?
Those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor.
Look at
The
how well
tools you
she
see
knows,
here
like,
are
all of
quite
these
traditional.
people.
Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
That's funny. That's cute. Okay. There's one more thing over here. Oh, it's the talking stick. Right?
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't
I see a
belong to any
picture
single tribe.
that we need to
because
look
even
at.
Before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
Wait, we need to get a look at this picture on the desk. I can't zoom in any further. I'm gonna screenshot it. Hello? Where's my screenshot? It's so blurry. This is definitely her. Looks like a younger girl, a guy, and a woman. Do you think these are her parents? Oh, Charlotte camera. Wait, I didn't even think about that. Hold on a second. They zoom in for you. Oh, is it in the story? Oh, okay. Okay. My apologies. Thank you for letting me know, you guys. All right, I'll just talk to her then. Let's talk about it. Was there something else over here? No, just it. Okay, I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything, but I think we've got it all. Okay.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah,
She's so,
each
like,
item represents a different story.
involved.
Seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
And sentimental in a way.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
Let's talk about it. The past, present, and future all exist at once? This is a theory that has been talked about so many times in the lore community that I'm sure Ashikai is like shaking in her boots right now.
At once?
No, I can't cook, but Ashikai has been cooking.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'd have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
She's kind of cooking right
now. Of course,
now.
there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Unfortunately.
That does kind of make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past,
while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules.
This music is so good.
The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan?
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Who the fuck is Renova?
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine
is that
the
the demon name?
among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So
I see.
it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Wait, they're gonna pan over to this, right? Oh, okay.
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
Shut the fuck up. This is so cute, I'll actually cry. That is so freaking cute.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
Sounds
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them.
It'd be cool if
My
we got to
father
see
made the
them.
most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One
Aw.
time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire
Sounds
pot.
like they're alive, yeah.
My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they
Cute.
laid there, sulking like a
scared.
pair of children, even
She is
after
really
making such
chill.
a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled,
Yeah,
we
I
can
agree,
begin.
Don. It's interesting.
Beyonce, Mualani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Okay. Oh, we're playing as Lumine now. Oh, shit. Okay. Can we talk to them first? The way they all turn? Wait, stop. It kind of freaked me out a little bit because I was going to try to talk to them again. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Wait, this looks so cool.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Oh, shit. Hi, Kachina.
Am I hallucinating again?
Girly.
Kachina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
Wait.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back. Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Oh, girl, I'm listening.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Ooh.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening.
Yo.
So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the
Damn,
chance to talk
guys.
to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really.
She needs
so
to
I
stop.
don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind.
Stop.
Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Stop it. She needs to
Find a
stop
way
that.
back? You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
Mualani's about to lose her shit.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Wait, stop. I'll actually cry a little. Baby. Poor Kachina.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Guys! So, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again. All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Bro.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Let's go, dude. Let's do it.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
The way she knows.
I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
It's about to be crazy.
Won't happen.
I hope
Eon-san is such a badass. Oh my gosh. For a second, I thought I was playing as Mabuika for like just 2 seconds, and I was about to lose my shit. Willie, thank you for the 3 stream streak, dude. I appreciate you.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Okay. Okay, we have to enter the underground ruins. Ooh. That hit. Oh, it wasn't actually 2. Sorry, guys. There are 6 throne seats here. 6 tribe seats, and then this one's for the Archon, I'm guessing. So, Archon seat, and then the tribes. But I only saw 2 in that one frame. That music really hit hard, dude. Like, wow. Oh, shit. Oh. What the heck? Where are the underground ruins? Oh, they're over here. I'm just gonna teleport. I don't know why. I wonder if we can go back there. I feel like we probably can. I would be really surprised if not, to be honest.
Carving waves.
Okay. Hydro and Pyro. I think I'll be fine. I'm good? Alright, bet. I feel like it's not gonna matter. And if it matters, well, whatever. The one with Capitano? Yes. The show was so good. Ooh. Ooh. Music, too. What's going on up there? Dude. Dude, this looks
So
crazy.
we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Let's talk about
Humans
it.
only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Time to read Before
a
Sun and
really
Moon,
long time
Paimon.
ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These
This is
ruins
so
have been
cool,
abandoned
though.
for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
The giggle? The giggle from the three of them is crazy. I need to screenshot this because it's so good. It's so good. Okay. Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
They're so hype.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventures live for moments like
Then
these.
let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Okay. Continue deeper within. Chaska does look really good. She's very pretty. We get a Saurian.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Forget how to use him. Oh no. Okay, I remember.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer?
Oh,
I
I went too
thought
far.
you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many
No!
sports.
No!
And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Guys, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Do I still need the Saurian? Oh yeah, I do.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Should I get out of the Saurian? You wanna talk? Nah. Nah. No talking. I feel like I should get out of the Saurian. Okay, yeah.
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor was...
Bow your head.
Woohoo! Catch an epic wave!
My level 40 Mualani is doing the best she can. Ah!
Mind the side effects.
We're gonna be here
Remember,
for a minute,
health
guys.
comes first.
Settle down.
Oh, I haven't used this Saurian yet. I haven't used him yet. Okay. 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 Use Aqua Dash to charge forward swiftly. Okay. Got it. Look at me. It's giving Bishop. Low key. Level 100 plus enemies are throwing you off? Really? Ooh, kind of slaying. Wait, this place looks so cool.
Really high up.
What is that? Oh, I see abyss stuff on it, similar to the stuff we saw in the chasm. Haley Churls. Hi, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this to you, but I have to.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
I messed up. Oh, wait. Newbie Led still had a couple left. Oh, I fucked up. Hee What's going on here? Wait. Oh, that opened. Oh, that opened that door. Okay. Wait, let me do this too. Oh, wait. This just automatically is working already. Okay, got you, got you. So that's where I came from. That's the door that we just opened. And this thing? I don't know what this is, but it low-key looks familiar. It's low-key giving Rex Lapis. Okay. I see a ball also. I feel like I want to study this architecture. Can I climb it? I fucking can't. I want to climb it so badly. This music also is amazing. Where are we going? I have Kachina. Try with Kachina. Oh, sorry. I already left. My apologies. Is there anything else I can do in this little area? I don't think so. Should I pull for Mualani's W engine? I don't think you need it.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to
be sanctified.
Let's shred, Sharpie!
Whoa!
Let's ride! Amazing!
She does like no damage.
Silence.
It's so funny. It does look like one. Also, hi, Katie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I don't know if you've done the Archon Quest yet, but if you have, I can't wait to hear your thoughts about it. This area is crazy. I'm just having a look around. Yes, guys, go check out Katie. Wait, hold on. Exclamation mark Katie for the Insane Lord YouTube channel. Trust me, you won't regret it. Even this, like, the color of it is amazing. I'm so overwhelmed. Valid. That is incredibly valid. I can't wait to hear what you think about it, though. Ooh. Yeah, she's level 40. Mualani and Kachina are both level 40.
This is the
On my
final
account.
stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Dude, the color of this is absolutely gorgeous, also. Okay. I can
This must be
imagine
the entrance that Pyro
Katie.
Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Ooh, okay.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Paimon's a goofball, dude, I swear.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Oh, look at the souls. Oh my god.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Oh, it's like actually low-key
It
terrifying.
looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Don't try it now. Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
I'm nervous, guys.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Nah, they look hella
Those are all
menacing.
manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Yo?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
It's
Calm
giving
down, I'm here to
Enkanomiya.
help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Oh my god, does that mean you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power
Oh
calling out to me.
my god!
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much.
Yo!
I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
This is crazy, low-key.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Damn.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
Bro.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Oh, is that a nail? Guys, okay, bitch, I'm moving!
Power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
I was trying to look at the celestial nail in the distance! What the fuck? You guys see it though, right?
Let's try another route. This way.
Oh my god, bitch. I was trying to see the celestial nail and I was getting fucking attacked! Stop it! Leave it. She is level 40. She can't handle this kind of hurt.
Not good. More monsters.
I'll fight them.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
What do you mean? I'm fighting them right now.
The tides beckon.
Okay. Oh my god, bro. Dude, even the sound of our footsteps is so crazy. I'm so sorry, John.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick.
Oh my gosh, the echo as well? Oh shit. Oh shit. This is terrifying.
Did you hear that?
Oh.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
No, girl, I'm going through it too.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Paimon's
Doesn't
voice
matter.
echoes.
It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Yo, can I just point this out really quick? I have to listen to everybody else too, but as of right now, I'm pretty sure Paimon's voice is the only one that's echoing, which I find interesting. I don't know if that has any significance of any point, but...
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Say something else. I want to hear what he has to say. Oh my god, hey Kachina. Oh, poor girlie. Oh my god, no.
We're here, Kachina! Mualani? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Whew, okay.
Good idea. Let's go!
I'm ready. Oh, I get trial Kachina. Alright, slay.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
I can't see anything. Okay. I know, poor baby, for real. I feel really bad for her. Oh, Kachina's kind of echoing too, so...
That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got
Aw.
here.
It's good, Josh. It's been going really well.
Atta girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't
Okay,
hurt.
I hear echo on others
Should we
too now,
start
so
heading
forget what I
back
said.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Jake Rivera, thank you.
Judging
I
by the
appreciate
current
that. Welcome
situation,
in.
I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache.
Oh.
And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place.
Oh no.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's
Nah.
already been here for too long.
I don't like this.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Y-Up, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
Thanks,
All by yourself?
Malco.
That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go.
Then we have to lose Malco twice.
Return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you.
Damn.
No one fights alone.
I keep getting chills, guys. Like, sometimes they'll just say a line here or there, and I just get chills.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
All this abyss crap, guys. Just like in the chasm. Oh, is that the pillar? Yeah, I want to see the celestial nail in the distance as well. This place is so creepy. Ew, the creepers are over there. These characters are very well written. I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one.
Y-Up, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Y-Up, can you hear me? Y-Up? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Y-Up from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, great.
Ooh. Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Okay. Let's talk about it real quick. Just quickly, and then I'm gonna keep going. First of all, I don't know what this name means, but I want to know what it means. Second of all, this symbol is all over the place in Natlan, especially on Mavuika. Just pointing that out.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Bro.
You killed Malco?
He would
that fast?
With or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all of this?
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
Primordial gift?
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, Why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand.
Oh, the little smile. Oh my god.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you. Thanks, Mualani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
Look at her go! Look at her go! Look at her go!
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
Let him know.
What?
The courage we
Let
have
him
to
know.
stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
Tell him.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Beat his ass! Beat his ass! Wait a minute. I have to do it. I'm not ready for this kind of commitment. Am I doing it right?
Right here.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Carving waves.
Oh wait, get out.
Right here. Faster. Let's shred, Sharky. Need a surfboard?
Oh no!
Right
I'm
here.
out!
Clear the area. Let's ride.
No, hit the dude! Okay. Guys, I'm kinda selling the bag right now. I can't even lie to you. At least it feels like I am.
Yeah. Carving waves. Surf's up. Amazing.
Okay. I am world level 9, guys. I am.
We actually won.
Nice job. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past. Skill issue always. Literally always. Oh. Guys. Also, the Pyro Archon's name, I think, is pronounced Mavuika, I believe.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
True.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes
Yeah,
me
but
so
I don't know, bro. I think it's a skill issue,
unbelievably
Scooter.
happy.
Oh,
I'm
they're
happy
having a moment.
too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Babies.
Huh? What's happening?
What is happening?
My ancient
What is happening?
name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that
music?
mean you're...
She's what? Oh my god, guys, I have
That was
chills!
a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still,
Yo!
seeing you pull it off was really something.
Wait, this is so
Everything you said
cool!
was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to
This is
understand
so
for myself.
cool.
The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
This music is so good too, you guys.
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Wow. Wow, wow,
I've heard
wow.
that name
Like how it's
before.
a giant.
You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub.
Chills, guys. Wow.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze
I actually
will
really
become
love
one with our
Mualani.
vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Nuh-uh. No way they're gonna fist bump right now. No way. That's fucking sick.
What's wrong, Mualani? So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
Yo.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here
Ooh.
longer than we have to.
Wait, this is like so interesting with the whole like, you know, like having the same name as someone and like sharing the fate, and then also like her being able to get his memories. I'm just thinking about like Child and Ajax type thing right now. Interesting. Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayub first.
Yo! Look at us! Look at us! I think Janssen's gonna have a major role too, yeah.
Okay, that should be enough. Wayub? Wayub? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Aww.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay.
Girly.
I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you.
Wow.
Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
You know, the Wayab is so interesting.
Thank you, Wayab.
Aww.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wayab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa!
Oh,
What's
shit.
going on? An earthquake?
Uh-oh.
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Oh! The fight against Capitano was so sick.
It's a Sealy! The
It
Sealy
was so
opened
good.
the way for us!
A Sealy? Guys, Sealy? Here? Oh! Oh, bitch, I gotta run! Wait, why am I actually scared?
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
Oh, nah!
Or we'll be stuck here!
Oh, nah, girl, I'm running out of stamina! That's not funny.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
Oh, girl, I'm trying, but I'm out of stamina right now. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, here we go.
Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
Ooh. Oh! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Done well. Now come home.
Oh my god, she's so fucking sick! You gotta be kidding me! She is so fucking sick! I can't. I actually can't. Oh my god, she's so fucking cool, man. Nah, pause, cut the cameras. I need to watch that again too! She broke the whole fucking... And like, I don't even know, should I call it a ceiling? The ground? The... Yo, she is so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like about to be in despair and then all of a sudden you hear the guitar start like, sorry, I am like unintelligible right now because of what the fuck. That was so good. That was so good. She's so sick. I actually can't. Bro, she's such a badass. She's such a fucking badass. I was gonna say something else. I was literally going to say something else and now I don't even remember what it is because she just fucking ransacked my mind, basically.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
Hell yeah, she did.
She's not here.
How did she regain her fucking strength? That's what I would like to know too.
Didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
She's so powerful,
So you're
bitch.
saying
She's so fucking powerful.
Consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
I hope she's okay. Girlie,
Feel terrible,
somebody
Kachina.
get her some water.
Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
I'm built different.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned
She
in the Night
needs
Kingdom
some
as well.
milk.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan.
Let's talk
What
about
is
it.
exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Guys, that was so dope. I actually can't. The cutscene quality in Natlan, you guys, has been top tier. I'm glad to see it because obviously, like, new region, you would hope they make these kinds of improvements, but seeing it is, like, so exciting. Because it's, like, genuinely cinema. It's like watching cinematic masterpiece, and I love it. I love it. Let's do it to him. Last leg. Time to go hear about the plan. Wow. Okay, look for Mavuika. I'm scared. I'm like a little bit nervous. Okay, she's here. Slay.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Okay. Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Mualani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. But thanks to Chuichu's extensive experience, wow, I suddenly can't read. Extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. Thank you for the lyric, Airline, I appreciate it, and Yassine, welcome in, how are you? The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Okay.
I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Let's talk about it.
Of
We're doing
course.
Natlan Quest.
I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Aww. Sisters.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Dang, bro.
No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives.
The way they faded
Even
in the
then,
music.
It took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
And now
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Oh? Let's talk about it.
That doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Ooh, that was all part of the plan, which makes sense why also she was shown as a phoenix in the like pre-Natlan trailer.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Interesting.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
Wow.
Currently, Shalonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left.
But we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered.
Whoa.
That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
I wonder who the last are
But
gonna be.
if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Oh.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel?
I see.
So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero.
I feel like this
of
has
Natlan.
greater significance
Over
as well.
time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation.
Clearly,
By burning
damn.
those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds.
Damn.
It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
Damn, that sucks though, because now they're gone.
All precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss.
I haven't beaten any
And then
local legends
it would only
yet.
be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
I'm not
There's
sure
no
about the
need.
family photo.
Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink
Oh my god, you're
sometime.
right. The family photo
Now
is
that
gone.
Kachina
It's not
has
on the desk
returned,
anymore.
We can
That's
finally
sad.
hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. We could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Yeah.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Bro, her voice when she speaks like that is so comforting. What's going on here?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it.
Dang, guys.
One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Dang, this place is so interesting. Oh my gosh. This is gorgeous. But also, why did she make that face?
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution. Then my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed.
This guy looks low-key sick. ABD, welcome in.
Rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
I love the fist bump. Talking stick guy, yeah. Dude, these things, whatever those are, I'm intrigued.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But
oh, wait!
What about you for right now? You're just gonna die?
Wait.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support.
This did not register in my brain at first. After hearing the thing about her, you know, basically reincarnating, I didn't even think about this.
We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Aww.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Bro. It's messed up.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
Poor baby.
So, don't forget about me.
If her father has a part to play, that would be sick.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Dang, dude.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Interesting. Bro, I'm so intrigued. Okay, like, going from a glimpse of that to now having to attend the banquet, I'm, like, getting whiplash. I'm getting emotional whiplash. Wait, I want to watch that back over again, though, at some point. I would love to watch that again. And go through, like, each part of that. Also, is that, like, is it similar to, like, her internal mind, like how A had as well, I wonder? Watch it when you edit? Oh, I will. Girly, I will be. Trust me. Let's go attend the banquet. No, it's definitely some reincarnation type stuff. Like, she was originally a human.
I knew Chaska would be here, so I just
But
came
now
to
this
deliver some
reincarnation thing I'm
medicine.
not so sure
I
about.
was about to leave,
Unless it's
actually.
reincarnated a human.
It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Aww.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can
the memories are
understand.
alive. Yeah, true.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything. Is Loki kind of crazy, by the way? We, like, basically just met her.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
That's valid.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you?
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
I respect your decision. Thanks for confiding in us.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Say, I like her.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Same, dude. Okay, enter the inn. Wait, that's crazy, Wiffle. Oh, shit! I love him, dude. The little clap.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Yeah! Cute.
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I still really fuck with the
I always
song.
knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Dude, his voice sounds really familiar.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
The chief.
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Oh, they're taking forever to get past that.
Favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
She kinda ate.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Yikes. Yo, come on.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
He's so funny. Yo, what the heck?
All right.
Let's get a move on autoplay.
There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still.
Sweet.
And let's not forget my good friends, Mualani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
She's so cute.
Well said.
Her VA did do a really good job, I agree.
I'll drink to that.
It's a big ass fucking mug, bro.
Hero, Kachina? To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up,
That way, I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Cute. Okay, we have to talk to Mabuika. It's like it's just a new Natlan mechanic. It's not a reaction though. Should we see what they say?
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
Honestly, valid.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Natlan's fall isn't set in stone though, right? It's important to try and enjoy moments like this when they come along.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one.
Aw, girly.
Enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Okay. Yonson's over here.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters.
True.
There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition.
You got
that
it, girly.
That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
I think she should be interested. Okay, let's talk to Kachina one more time.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Poor baby.
Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Cute. Okay, what happens if I talk to Mualani one more time? Can I?
All right, Kachina. Let's party!
I'm a little embarrassed.
Aww.
Come on, you're the star of the show today.
Cute. Okay, let's go talk to Mabuika. And oh, Kinichi's around.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on.
Valid.
Everything comes at a price, and most heroes
Oh,
aren't
Chaska's
people
over
who
here
set out
too,
to
okay.
become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
It literally could be Chaska and Tsitlali, maybe. Tsitlali, I think, is definitely an option.
Travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raised
We'll
my
see.
glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Okay. You seen an Natlan seal yet? No, not yet. Alright, let's talk to Girly Pop.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it.
Dude, they
specially
love
for you
fruit
two.
juice here.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Honestly, I would love some fruit juice. Okay, isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to
Okay,
live.
well, Aaron.
The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
Damn!
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask, if you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist. And
They
all
are talking a
equally
lot about
important.
time in this quest, you guys.
Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short.
I don't think
Well,
she was the
3,
first.
to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes.
Is she talking about us? Because I think earlier she mentioned that there was a guy Archon before her, right? Or was she talking about something different back then? Because the statue of the 7 looks like her. But then again, like, I guess that doesn't matter. But she mentioned something about a guy being before her. Makes sense that their bedtime story as well, true. No new weekly domain yet. The first Archon was a guy. Okay. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure that I understood that correctly before. Surely you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle.
Girl, I got
If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Oh?
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
It's like their
The
own
Ode of
Leyline
Resurrection
type
may
beat.
have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the
Oh,
situation
maybe,
here.
Aaron. Maybe.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Imagine we become the new Pyro Archon. That would be crazy. Okay. We did it.
My lord,
Oh!
we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates
shit.
things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
W.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to
I'm
see
guessing this
just
is
how useful you may turn out to be.
Oleron? I don't know how to say his name.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
What? What? Crack theory, Kabutano's my weakest dad, and that's how you knew about the plan 500 years ago? That would be crazy. What the hell was that?
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out.
Holy
So just
shit.
show up and I'll
Okay.
handle the rest.
I need to watch that part again too. I'll talk to her, guys, don't worry. I'm just thinking. Okay.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About the captain's whereabouts.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know.
Okay.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About elemental energy in the Abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Yeah, I see what the fuck you're saying, girly pop. I know what the hell you're saying, girly pop. Nahida, girl, I'm thinking Dragon Sovereign type beat. I'm thinking Dragon Sovereign. Zhongli, Venti. Am I the only one whose mind went to Dragon Sovereigns? Okay, about the absence of people from Natlan and other nations.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Okay.
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors.
Really
from afar.
interesting, man.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Because the Wyab kind of seems like Natlan's own ley line system, since the ley lines are not deep in Natlan, right? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. Watch Scooby the Dragon Sovereign. I'm sick. Okay. I've got no other questions, my lady. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Oh my god, bro. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Well, after 7 hours, I'm done. So guys, Archon Quest was really good. Those cutscenes were like movie level. They were so good. Archon Quest is so good though, guys. I'm really excited to see more. I'm excited to see what they do with this. There's a lot of mentions of really important concepts that have been in the game for a long time, but we've just never... We've either like, oh, it happened and then we don't acknowledge it for 4 years and now they're suddenly bringing it back. So whatever, man.